Oh, button? Button works. That's odd when you... you can see more on this screen than you can in the other one. So, it appears I've found a random fault with my scenes. It was only apparent on one scene, now I've got it on two others because I press buttons and refresh frames. Because if you look down here, at the very bottom of the screen, there's a wee slim line. Partly the canvas size of OBS being 1920 by 1080 and my overlay size being 1920 by 1080 partly don't match now suddenly. So I was kind of looking at so the sudden chaotic start. I think it is we're losing some space at the top as if it's loading something. Actually, that's where it might be. Hold on. Let's go this up in OBS. Let's not hit any more run issues. So it's as if I'm losing some at the top, as if the top of the file is not loading into the frame properly. Huh. So it might not be the HTML, the overlay's fault. It might be OBS's interpretation of the overlay. I'm going to quickly XU. So now it's not sitting properly. Like now it's sitting the other way a wee bit. So that does affect it slightly. And suddenly it's working. It seems taking out the custom CSS and the overlay and then reapplying it fixed it. But I didn't change anything, but I suppose the good old adage, have you tried turning it off and on again? It seems to apply here. But then again, that might not, it might change as soon as I do, I'm just wondering if I do this, press that, it reappeared. Aha! Okay, I understand now. Okay, take you out, reapply you. So if I don't, I get why it's, okay. It does fit, it's just, for some odd reason, there's a randomness where it, if I play about with it refreshing itself too often, it just, okay, I'll fix the line that was a bugging me, at least in this scene. Because I was trying to play with that in the background, I forgot to post in many places where it's saying, hello, I'm live. So Glitch Watchers is tonight, and it seems I've already discovered glitches. So yeah, I haven't made my new ad run. Well, in the process, I need to, because it's going to be similar to these kind of hexes here, but I don't want it so like at the top where it cuts a row in half. I actually want that just to be, so basically that very top row is going to be missing in effect, and like the top corner when I want it right a proper full hex. I don't want a half hex. So do I want it that way or that way? I don't know. I'm playing about with it still. Basically, I need to reposition the draw and bring it down. It took me a while to get it going. When I first set this up, it took me hours to get it just right. And getting that to draw, the thing was at the time I was drawing a single hexagon, then repeating the hexagons across the screen, then repeating it down the screen, and that was just for the odd rows. Then it was the even. Once I got the odd rows right, I had to try and get evens working, which meant offsets. So it was like, so it took a while to get this drawn right properly. The first time round. Obviously, the first time round was easy because it was just a full start screen with just all hexagons instead of this nice. It's not even, but I gave up. There was a point where I had to just go. I can't make it more even because the way I've drawn the previous ones. Basically, this hexagon to fit properly, I would need to rotate, and then I'd be able to have it even. But I was like, do you know what? I want it this way, so I do it. So it's a wee bit more oblong. It's more rupee shaped. When I look at it, it's like, does this look like a rupee to you? Because it might slightly be a. It's not quite as tall point to point as a rupee, but I don't think it's far off. Maybe a squish smaller. And there's another one where I've like I use OBS when I was playing D&D. Well, not so much D&D because at the time we had actually stopped. I don't think I made one for that. But we're playing mainly it was seen during a gene. I made a version of this where there was basically a slim bar down the left hand side of the screen, with like my name and basically general stuff to go instantly. Folk who remember certain things like in the gene I had a dog, and that way his name was always present, and there's basically my name, my class, some some quick points, so folk can go. His dog's this, he's an archer, and then that was it. Everything else they would either have to remember from their notes or actually ask me. So it wasn't like I was giving away my full character points to go, this is stuff. And basically used OBS and Discord to sort it out. And it was like, it works. Some other folk kind of copied the idea just so they had, it's like something, like key things that should be definitely known was there. It helped. Really is. You do not have a halo. If you did, it would be probably around about your knees. Mine's ran away. Just seen you pop in, actually. I'm going to do this. Yes, it's going up properly. So for me, look, I actually put my hoodie on. 19.8 in this room. Outside it's meant to be 13 degrees. It's actually, there's a very cold wind blowing up here, so the sun's been out, but it's not warm outside, which is going to have its own problems. I have a funny feeling a lot of people who are wandering about in the sun today, although it's a bit chilly, won't have sun cream on, won't have anything covering those bits that get burned and all turned lobster today. You've been waiting to press that button for some time, haven't you? You're in a bad mood to be. Just give it nice to you. You thought it was because I said your halo's around your knees. Probably that comment. Right, full stream of this. To be honest, I won't cook too much. I actually I do need to remember to put this through the wash on to give it the longest drying time. Probably Monday. The best. I need to wash it anyway. Right. Oh, Bestage. You are a bestage. I still haven't posted places I was going to post, so let me quickly do that. Although, even if some of the patriots were planning to turn up, some of them were away doing. That is definitely not the right. The joys of copying and pasting many things and realizing you've got the wrong. Huh? Apparently, I'm unable to delete what I posted in the channel when I'm allowed to post. I may not be able to delete. Oop. It's not bad. It's not personal information, but it said I could delete the message, but then it's not letting me delete the message. Let's do the next one. I just realised that English is missing. Things and stuff. Okay, he's MIA for other reasons. Yeah, well then again, I haven't streamed for a good spell of time, so there wasn't an opportunity to do it, so the only other place to do it is this, because there's only a few places that definitely do it. Diff has surprisingly been quiet recently. Seems to have been missing for about a week. Yeah, so I found the problem with OBS and my overlays and fixed it in the same breath, so so I don't know what that's about, but hey, it might just be a miscommunication because it's loading something then reloading information after it. Just info flow could be the problem. I have noticed one thing since I uninstalled a certain Logitech software. This camera has not, the Logitech camera has not been done the usual where suddenly it's not detected by the computer, even though it's plugged in every day. It's never unplugged. So it might not get thrown out. Although I have had to just actually pro out a mouse. One of my rechargeable ones, an LG MX Master. It's a kind of a big and bulky mouse because it fits my hand better. It's I was cleaning it off. One of those things you have to clean your mouse now and again. Decided to turn it off, clean it, turned it back on. Scroll works, buttons work. Isn't moving the cursor at all. The sensor has just suddenly went, nope, and pan bread. So it's like, I do have two of them because I used to have one. I used to use one in my computer over there, because I didn't want cables, but I also used the other one in the office when I was in the office before COVID. And I don't know which one is, if it's the first one I got or the second one I got. Because I got one before, I got my one in the office before this, the one in the house. In the region of maybe 5-ish, maybe 6. Actually, one. Actually, I don't know when I bought them both. That's a very good question. They're both over 5 years old, but one of them's been used constantly in this desk during COVID, basically since COVID. So there's one that's more abused than the other, because the other one I just kept as if I was going away with my laptop or taking my work computer into work. Instead of unplugging the little dongle from that setup, I would leave that here and take the other one. Cause they seem to be the other thing was the battery in them retain charge quite well. Let me check because I bought both of them from via Amazon. So one was bought in 2017, one was bought in 2019. So one of them is basically 8 years old, the other one is 6 years old. To be honest, that's a decent fucking lifetime. And I realised there is two different. It's this split. I just realised one is an MX Master AMZ in graphite, not black. I don't know if this one's the older or the younger one. At the time, I couldn't buy a direct copy of the one I had got originally because I think they'd went out. So yeah, it's either 8 or 6 years old. To be honest, 5 years on a rechargeable mouse is actually quite decent. To be honest, and to be honest, on the side of it where like this bit of my finger rests on the side, away from the buttons, the one I've just got rid of, cause the covering's kind of soft, it has an indentation for this finger, so like it not just fits the hand, it fits the hand. So it's like, maybe I've had it a touch too long. Plus, I obviously had to dejunk it every so often because of the joys of skin cells and oils and debris and just ickiness appearing every so often. Like this, like my mouse for this one is a G502 Hero Logitech. It's only about 3 or 4 years old. But it's a wired mouse because I like to have a wired mouse in my main PC. God, there's space for it. It's not because it's better. Or, to be honest, when it comes to mice, for gaming, probably still would prefer a wired mouse, but it's fine. But yeah, so lost a mouse this week. Anyway, let's start the game because that's why I've been here today. I actually need to close this because I don't want that open while I'm doing this. I do need to. Do I need to fix that? Oh, I don't think I do. That's fine. What button am I looking for? Oh, it's not the sanity one. The portable dead server is on and running. Let's go here, here, and see. I need to move here. Means all the audio is going out that way. It does sit slightly better with the headphones on. Mm-hmm. So yeah, sound seems a bit old for me, but that's I've changed it because I was listening to the music the other week. So oh, that's loud again. Oh, the one main thing is at least I'm where I'm supposed to be. I did get my full truck again. I sorted that. Yeah. So we were looking for the vault. I remember that much. There we go. So it appeared straight away. Server-wise, all the bots are running on my main PC with OBS in the game, so that should mitigate a little bit more resources on the PC, and I've stopped folding at home. So hopefully there's plenty of. Not that you can see the right screen just now. I need to press that button. There we go. So hopefully, world holes will be slightly reduced. I only say slightly because there's no real. Without spending a ton of money on hardware, because it's probably the processor size, maybe RAM as well. Just need more of both. So without buying a lot, my Proxmox experiments are going not too bad, and I've done too much more. I was testing it for something, but it's not panning out, so I've destroyed it just now because it's not set up. So yeah, I put the RTG. Why is RTG on here? Let me go there. shit? Okay. Right. So how are you going today again? Let's not drive in here too quickly, because we know the hazards of world holes, because I spent a good hour trying to fix it last week. Okay, there is there. Look, that looks like an apocalyptic world hole in there. Yeah, that's just an angle. That's the angle. Sorry, that was the outside world I was looking at rather than that other. So like there, it was going a little. That was the other thing I needed to do, was gather more soil. This is unfortunately the tunnel way that I got. This was my soil tunnel, but I did break that because of a world hole. So I was chasing sweet, sweet soil when I hit my last world hole. Okay, so soil before I can go. Still softer, so that's good. The only thing is, I'm not too sure if the volume level of the game's being too loud for you guys. But if you can still hear me, well, that's fine. Oh, there's my volume back. Well, hello outside world. I can't. I can control well there for a moment. Do you know what? This should. We'll see if this is enough or not. You're a truck now. It's like the driving noise and the drill noise are two completely different pitches of volume. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up flipping that, but hey. The DLC is aptly named because I'm finding all the glitches, but I dare say if I was playing normal mode, I would probably be seeing the same shit in some places. The only thing is, this is a soul tunnel. and I need my ramp to load. My compass is no longer showing the ball, which is the only annoyance that happened last week. Oh come on, I already destroyed those things. Let's get that back. Fuck up. Good thing it just takes a quick spin from the drill to get it done. I don't know why the bolts vanished. It was there initially, now it's gone. Didn't notice it vanished. This is... Oh no, we need to get to the next strata floor anyway, so... It's lying loose. It's... There was more than a few of them down here before, so... Hmm. So that. Test B, testing, whip test, test. The region names are glitching the right. So this is where I was, because I remember going down. I'm trying to get down to that strata. Just nothing. Yeah, the world's slowly loading. It should probably respond a little better because it's only loading this part of the world. Nothing to do with research is going on at my base. Well, my main base. This is how far down we got. Kind of 2 canisters worth, so hopefully this is enough. If not, I'll do one more soil run. Looks like it is going to be enough because we just hit some solid terra firma. Make sure it's all the way to, and that looks like an odd hill, so okay. That's a vault over there. So I'll go see if that is the vault we need. Ooh. This terrain is terrible. Can we bounce a little? Apparently no. Thing is, trying to get this to clean up the drill may not carve out well. Because with drastic direction changes, I've had problems before. And I think that's right. Bouncy terrain is annoying. So, what to do is go slightly back to where I'm starting. We're making a road. Oh, this drill's not quite the right tier for some of that rock. See, when it slows down like that, it's like, that is... I'm not too sure if that blew up or if it blew up. Right, stop bouncing please. That's the only thing. Little specks like this just seem to be able to go, do you know what? We're going to bounce you all over the place. No, I don't want you to plant, because that means you return. I just want the seeds to be out of the way. I get the drill's not meant to destroy certain items so that you can pick them up, but it's like, no. Right. With odd little objects all fancy, fuck royally off. Okay, that's something to consider. I'm trying to somewhat level game. I understand your concept of level and following the curvature of your own planet is basically two separate concepts. Please. Try not to murder me. Had enough of that last week. Right, I remember seeing a vault somewhere over this direction. I'm sure I was going to stick towards it. Problem is it could be above me then. Right. Because I'm limiting myself because of the truck. So I started over there. And we're aiming over this way because I seen a vault, but I don't see the vault. Right, this is showing 3 pips. Oh, it's apparently just behind me, so it's allowing me to see the vault. So I have just went a wee bit beyond. It's probably just in one of these hilltops above me. I suppose with the curve. It's bound to happen, so let's see if we can. Floating in space is probably what it's not meant to be doing, but hey, a good thing I can make some terrain. You're dangerously bouncing, and I have to full soil canister circle. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. So, why did that not pop out the drawer? A protect cache sent to that. Activate a hold to activate the bookcase. Rotate the pieces. Da 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 da. You're meant to have a drawer that opens for me. That. Oh, the pieces are up already there. Oh, the drawer opens up afterwards. Sorry, I'm missed. Cause I'm lower than I should be. I think it's kind of. That piece does definitely not belong there. You. Definitely don't belong there. That one's in the correct spot. So one's in the correct spot. Cause I'm so below it. Yep. You look like you could fit in. No, you don't. Come on. Stay in oxygen range. One. Apparently that was the best guess ever, because it was like what. Try not to fall down random holes this time. Camera resetting what sometimes in this game is. I need you. I got my thingy. I got the thingy. So vault successfully got. Like world. No, I'm like I had destroyed those ones. I hadn't. That's fine. To the surface. And playing with storms. Yeah, the world holes are still, well, the loading holes, or road holes, whatever, are still kind of there, but they're at a good distance. It also helps them going uphill, which means I'm slower. I'm like, what's that? That crystal would pop last time I was here, so that's why that's still there. But why am I suddenly locked in? This was a passage before. Stop reloading statics that shouldn't reload, please, game. If I pop the drill at the wrong angle, it's going to mess it or not. Why do you keep making beeping noises at me, machine? That shouldn't be a thing. Stop beeping at me. Close the surface. See that string? I'm glad those are not solid objects, because I'd hate to be directing up tether lines every time I can try and buy a certain area. This into that, which means this is all unlocked. 7, then 32. So there's two ways I can do this. I can either deal with the whole long train of trailers, or I can take the main truck that I did for the vault tunnel and do that to forge a path to where that needs to be, and then come back for it. I think that's probably more logical. And then it saves me having to jackknife and move trailers about, because even then, once I've forced a path, forced a bridge into a vortex spot, I don't need the soil containers. But those soil containers are woefully empty. Let's make sure one's topped up. What? Use key. Why don't you repop that one? Oh. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. More solid hardware is less soil we get per. Just want to have some soil personally on me just in case. Seeing as how bad things have been going as of late. Yellow. Yes, let's drive over the trailer. There's the barrier line there. Let's form only problem is obviously. So there's one down there. I've lost my mouse. There we go. That's something shooting at me, and I don't know where the deadly flower is. It's probably below me. just like carving out where I'm going. Yeah, though. Running slower. Strange. Okay. So, can see one. Obviously, the longer I'm in here, the more annoying it is. So if I go down here, then go right into it, we can maybe try and loop it so I drive in, then drive out. So this ends out and the butt's in, and then that'll just get all the data for me. I know, it kind of feels like I'm... It feels a little like I'm trying to cheese it, but I'm trying to use the vortexes sensibly. Because as soon as I'm in there, I start losing oxygen. And that's a bad thing. Well, my O2 backpack basically turns up once that hacking gets up high enough. Can I see the inner? Because basically, this going straight to the centre will be great. Just need to turn right slightly. So let's play about with. We want to go this way slightly. By
the defense stations.
Oh, hello, cooking thing. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, before I go to do something disastrous. How was me Rising Man? I kind of had you still on my little TV, but I've no sound, so it isn't picked up. I know you're quite far on now. That's fine. I don't expect shout outs wherever I go, Cooking. The one thing most folks rules is no self shout outs, so or no promoting yourself unless you've got permission, so I just don't seek to prod it. Type of thing. Well, that's fine, dude. I don't go around with a flag saying I am a streamer, because most channels would murder me, or at least ban me. So I don't. The usual, don't self promote. Oh, Mr. Fan in with the butts. The thing is, my little chat I'm watching so I can see things. I can't see them move on that screen. But I'm sure they're wiggling in that screen. Now it looks like you're close to done in V-Rise, and you can't have many of the V-Bloods left. I know personally my last run, which was only last year, I couldn't get past Adam. Because back then it was a very annoying fight, and fighting him solo was even harder. Enjoy your night and your Wreckfest when it turns up. But welcome in everyone, I'm Trigo. I'm a variety streamer overall. I do mini painting and hobby stuff as well as play games. Just doing Astroneer's Glitchwalker DLC to see what it's like. As you can see, big glitchy thing on my right. And game. It has been interesting. Last week it was pure frustration incarnate because of loading lagging issues where I literally lost everything I owned and spent an hour trying to fix. So if you want to check last week's stream to see how basically how angry I was getting the game, you can. But let's get to this because it plays different from the last year, this DLC, because you have to get storm data from the vortexes. You'll see my mouse might not show up as well. Over here there's this little vortex. I need to get a sensor station in there to gather data and then read it to get stuff to help me combat the storm, protect me from the storm a little, so I'm not hacked as quick. And then I need to get to the core of the storm to unlock the traditional gateway, so I do. This is the third and final storm. I don't know what happens after this because this is my first run through of this DLC overall. So it's been interesting, it's been frustrating because for the first hour starting this DLC I could not find compound, one of the most basic and fundamental items you need for this game. Your first items are literally built bomb compound. It's just because the way the world loads, it's not literally a patch within eyeline sitting for you to go, oh, it's just over there, run, dig, get back, build back up oxygen, run again. It was a case of the first patch I found was in a tunnel underground. I was like, that's not how it's supposed to work, but I wasn't expecting it to be an easy run either. So let's get this past this vortex sorted out. If my truck would start aiming downwards. I'm going slow because I don't want to fall to my demise. Already. Huh? Oh, there's the vortex there. So I'm already roughly the right height. Let's try and... Because the thing's based on how you angle the camera for the drill angle, it can be sometimes annoying to get it just right. Also doesn't help with power. I'm being shot by a dangerous plant and I don't know where it is. I think it's that one that's doing it. Oh, no, there's one right there. No, I can't see mine. The vortex is going to the degree of kill here. And this is deciding not to angle properly. This is what sometimes happens with drilling in this game. It just goes, nope, you're not drilling in that angle because we decided it's shite. Right, you're shooting through terrain, game. Oh. Game wishes to test me today. Again. That is going not too bad, but it doesn't help that missiles are coming through terrain. As soon as I'm getting out of this truck, I'm getting shot again. Technically don't need to get the truck. I just need everyone to dig properly. I've been hacked. That's the only problem is the storm will hack me and it's very quick the first few times around. So I need to be very mindful of that. Back up. Oh, it's right, roughly about the right height. I just need the storm stuff now. But I know I can't get out of the truck, which means I need to be minimal load. Basically one truck, one trailer. I need to drive in, park. I need to park the bottom of my truck in the storm gear. Basically. Yeah, it's It's been slightly exacerbating this DLC. Did I? Oh, it's a glitchy plan. Yeah, I need Storm Collector. Yeah. Well, ad's about to start, so I'm going to wait. During every ad, I take a mini break, so it's just a kill off the pre-rolls, save you guys, so you can get the channel easily. But let's see if it starts on time. It hasn't because it would be nice if Twitch would let these ads start when they're supposed to start. No point having a 1 minute warning when it decides, oh, do you know what? It's 1-ish minutes, which can turn into an extra 5. You know, I'm actually stay in my truck, yeah, because that's slightly safer than. Because there's no crew pause. No, there is. But I'll shoot this in live. And the ad kicked it. I'll be back shortly. Check it. Do. I just realized that problem. Because no matter which way, I think I'm going to die. You, so I like to eat you in a second. What? Ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I really need to sort that message. Dum 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 dum. So this ad should be gone by now if we've got the full 3 minutes. If you're lucky like some, there has been some people saying they only got 20 seconds. There's been some streams where it said 3 minutes and I got a minute. Basically, I don't know what Twitch is doing at some point. Fine. If I want to survive, I can't get my truck. But I have to be out with the hack field at the same time because I need to wait a while for the storm grader to collect. So I do. The other option is I drive in out this trailer, take off those two because I don't need them currently. Or take off the soil canisters, one or two. Nothing keep me on. Drive into the vortex, once the hacking level is too high, drive out of it and just use the one vehicle. That way I don't have to worry about so I can't get out because there's danger plants there and they're shooting through terrain, which does not help. But if I stay in the vehicle while being hacked, I'll suffocate irrespective, even though I'm on a vehicle that can supply me ops. That's just how the hacking works. So, look at everything. A rethink for retake things. We'll still keep this one, we can put them both on the butt. Actually, put you right next to me so I just need to nose in. Let it gather, pull out. That's right. Quick pull out. Oh, those are words that shouldn't come out of a streamer's mouth. Okay, there's a secondary problem. This is eating more power than I thought it would. How much power is that? Oh, I can't even check just now. Okay, this is very... Oh, and it vanished right then. So it's effectively the same thing, and then it reappeared. Let's go back up to relative safety. How much power does 5 use? That only provides 4. So I'm floating on, I'm drawing 2 power. Too much power. But that, I think it's 7 for the first level. We're here. So yeah, we need a bit of time. It's going to be a bit of, and basically it's a power problem actually. A power problem I can solve because I've got small generators and plenty of organics. But I still need to duck in and out until the first levels hit to give me more storm protection. Actually, I have. No, that's just the red marker. Yeah, 7's the first one. Then 32. So it's a long. This can be quite. Yeah. It's not a safe thing. I'll keep going the way I'm going because it seems to be working. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Vortex. Be a dick and vanish it would right just the time I want to. It's not going to be auction problems, it's going to be the problem here, it's going to be power. Might actually get the smoke generator shortly. Bit that. So if I let the power get too low, I might not be able to drive out. And then I need to jump out and run and not get shot, then I need to retrieve the truck. Well, I need to jump out long enough to turn that off. But I could end up dead with whatever deadly plants are floating about me just now. And you fucked off the dog. What is this? Oh, solar power. Said I don't need to worry about this much. Because then I just need to worry about 1 meter, not 2. So you can park there. Can I pick up this, please? Thank you. Right. Yeah. Let me drove off the edge. It's not within the storm where I'm stuck. Before we go in, oh actually because of the power running through. Continue. I think I've got more protection. Yeah, it's been slower now. And because we don't have any power problems, we don't have to worry about that at the same time. Just don't suffocate to death, I'm worried about. My angle is bad. The maximum protection I need to get to the highest level is 32. On the way through evil. This flat ramp isn't the flyest. I don't like the visibility changes because it's so bad. to so far. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. We're good in that. How much power does this for? It just says when powered. I wonder if having that. I don't think I have any tungsten up here. I'm not going all the way back to my main base. That would take ever in a day. See, that is a long fucking way away, my base. The original base, that is, it's a way that way somewhere. Yeah. Floodlight on the back. Right. I've got the remotes. Let's just get that. See, I think, well, even with this, the working light on me, it doesn't cut through this doom and gloom this much. This is where I was wanting to have, like, the back end trailer here and me just outside and front. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the smoke generator again. I turned it off to save some fuel. When I'm working with power and you turn part of it off, maybe turn it back on. Small one, hang brown metal work. Although I did notice, even though that's a big spinning and storm, wind power doesn't always generate. It's based on the planet's surface wind rather than this storm's wind. Vortex, power me. Shame I can't see a counter of how many left to go at the same time as this, but them the dice. So they are. Generating each piece of storm data is taking longer this storm than I remember the last one being. So, to be honest, harder storm, more difficulties. Vortex Spanish. My ramp is not great, but it'll do. It's only to get this vortex and the storm data. Once I've got enough storm data, it's aim for the core. And that means the inner glitch field. 2, maybe 3 per nose in. And of course. Oh! Someone changed the stack glitch back a bit. It kind of partially reset itself because I've got to level 2. I cannot generate any more storm data, which means I think I'm done. Please don't reset badly. I think I'm done with storm data. Because it's got a bit of stuck to it, which means... Yep. So we're fully unlocked for Storm Bear, so we've got the longest hack protection now. So Zeta, last level. So that took probably a little faster than I thought it was going to be. But then again, I wasn't exactly counting correctly the noises in and out. So now what we need to do, we no longer need Storm Bear. I didn't want to switch over with a piece of exo. Up. I think that bit's not fully formed, but still. It's kind of good it wasn't drawing power. It wasn't really drawing power when it was actually running. I need you with my backpack. Primary thing I need is keys on me. That should be enough power. I need soil because I need to. Basically, I'm going to continue the path originally was going straight into the center, towards the center of the storm, because that's where I need to be, and bridge the whole way. Unfortunately, I might not have enough soil for that. We shouldn't come across too many stray islands, but we'll take this. So soil wise, technically we can just dump 2 of those in there. And we'll just initially go as long as we can, and then go from there. It is straight that way. And see how long we'll go for as long as that soil lasts. There's the inner field. Oh, we're at the very, very tippy top. Oh, its bottoms are way down there, so this path is if it would stop resetting the camera that close. So this path is beyond too high. So I kind of need to reset this. Or at least dive sooner. So I need more soil for a start. So I used most of it now. And basically come back that path and aim straight, more or less straight down. Then as the ground comes up, I should hit this sphere properly. So it's not a far journey. I just need soil. And do you know what? It's just going to hit my other tunnel. Don't know, but I'm going to steal soil from here. Since it's this more solid surface, it's probably not going to give me a lot. It's just more solid, so that means I need to go back to my little kind of sweet spot I had. Let's go to the sweet spot. I need normal soil rather than... because that's normal soil, then grade 1 rock, basically. Then that jumps to higher grade rock, and the more rockage or more power I need to drill it, the less soil I get. Let's not hit any load holes or road holes, because that, you know, lost me my truck last time with RTG and all. While I'm away from my main base, which means I would have to build this more up to compensate. Yeah, it's the jankiest entry ever, because it is, to be honest, just there's no real explanation. It just happened like that. So yeah, this is proper soil now. I did hit the surface with this, so I kind of need to deviate a little and dig this way. This will say going as far down that tunnel. Need a lot of soil. Natural cave. Unfortunately used enough soil to make the bridge. And more soil. I want at least one of these full. At times, for the likes of this, when I'm drilling, it would be good to have a first person view. Just so, like, angling this and that would be good there. Yeah, it's going up a lot, kind of bit. We've slowly pulled upwards, so I don't want to go too high or too low. I basically want to stay whatever mountain I'm in now. We're 3/4 full. Oh, fuck ton of material. Don't want a fuck ton of material. That's not nearly full. We're like 98-99%. Also means we've loaded up materials again, but that's fine. Just remember, don't drive too fast because holes appear out of nowhere. One time potholes can kill you, as in this game. If you hit one of the loading or world holes, you can fall through the world. Seems less prevalent this week. Done a little extra prep work to make sure my little server box isn't running too many CPU related tasks. Should actually check during my break to see also had another thought there. Stray thoughts. See how much CPU it was using. See if that was the bottleneck or the memory. 1 and 2 is the bottleneck. And now between the other PC box I'm using for Proxmox just now to test out at doing certain things. I'm still waiting on the extra hardware I'm wanting, and then the box this is on, this little mini server run on, we'll probably get the memory for it should technically be cheap. I say technically. That is kind of relative. Let's see if I go, because I think I can build one more. Just want to go back. I don't even know if I need to go back to the main base. We can make the beater. That's hazardous. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Some storage just there. That's not coming back with me. Stab the word onto there. And that needs to sit somewhere. To be honest, that should be there. Just check this now. The curiosity is getting to me. I keep thinking I could check that just now and see how bad it is. Task manager. 28% CPU was speaking to there, 40% memory total used, and it is eating like near I have 500 meg of RAM. How much RAM has this got? 16 gig? That's not too bad. It's old. The speed is only 800 megahertz. It's old memory. DDR3. High speed, but DDR3. But there is certain things running this box, like there is a Flex Media server running. It's not pulling anything just now, but and there's other programs pulling. So CPU use has dropped because there's nothing moving. So once I unload this, and once this PC is purged of Windows, with the other thing, it's going to get removed from Windows removed, turned into a Proxmox node, and then utilised for running servers still. The same software, just done differently, to see if that will help with overheads and such things. The other thing I was thinking of was Junior Bot. Nope, 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 nope. So it's not possible. So if I don't clear out sometimes my stray thoughts, it kind of could distract me. I thought it might have been possible to set the bot to send a message that only the mods could see. But I don't know if that's possible. No, it's not. I thought it might have been possible. Right, okay, so let's get back to where we go. So we know we need to drop, like that's the load hole. So they're starting to turn up. We know we're not far from where we need to be there, but we need to be lower by a lot. I can smell food, so it might be my food time soon. Like, I don't know what made me go up there. I found what I needed. Yay! So that plan went better than expected, considering how much troubles we've had. Fuck you in first. And then it goes, part of me is broken, so I need to fix, but I need to also find all the panels. So there's one there, that's got two. These need to fit one there. Okay. That's why I was just trying, because there's two spots, might as well just try it multiple ways. So you're not all there. Slightly better. There's another one there. Oh, there's quite a few. Okay, that one's done. So where's the next? There's 3 of these left. Didn't look like it was anything in the very top, but I need to check each edge basically. Yes. Shit. I need air. Fuck off. Oof. What do you mean I can't build there? I'm getting warnings for... I'm pressing the button to do the thing, but it's not letting me do the thing. Why am I getting X's? I need to be able to get up there. Game. Or is it cause that thing's nearby? Hmm? Oh, I don't have a lot of soil, so that might also be why it wasn't letting me do the thing. Yeah, I literally had no soil. That was the problem. Like, I forgot I'd emptied most of my soil out. Yeah. Ah. Careful. You might step off the edge of doing this. That was me not being too clever on my camera scans. I got too close, very close, that edge just dropped. So the only thing is, I did see obviously, let's prep a little. Have them close, only one of them will fit, but seeing the pattern at the same time as, remember clearly, others won't work because they don't have an oxygenator on the truck. Even though it can supply oxygen, you just can't supply a tether with oxygen. Please remember that first step's a doozy. A pin? Nope. In a dick. So what I need to do is change it to output because I need soil. Fortunately, if one's not one, the other one needs. Right, now I've got soil, which means I can make a ledge for me to have, thus not killing myself. Hold on to die doom. Allow me, can't right angle now. Really? That was first time. Still 2 bits left. Didn't see anything up top, then again I hadn't done the initial option, so there's 2 there. 2 there. Yeah. Check this side then. Aha, there you are. I was super low on oxygen. I need to reposition this so I don't go flying off as soon as I off the edge as soon as I get the truck. Oh, it did. Fuck off, plant. We have the power! What? Is it more than one RGG? Or is it one RGG and a generator I need? Power wise, that should be enough. I'm sure it was it just one RGG or an RGG and a small generator? I cannot remember, but it did eat all my power, so I do not have enough power. That is clear, so... Back to mini base. Back to Bob. Yeah, that's 2 so that's a total of 6 U. Maybe where the problem is. Yep. You are paying attention to which way these platforms are going. Pressed F instead of pick up. I have small generator. And that's also why... beside my seat as well. And he's 5 U's, RTG is 4 U's. That's what I'm misremembering. Just like how that's just a sudden and drop. There we go. Sorted. I knew I had the right setup with me, I just forgot I need a small generator. As well, just to go that little extra juice. ELH. New mission. So I've got these nodes unlocked. So that's the 3 nodes. So technically I can go to the main one in the middle. No, I did not want to take the rover seat. That was fun. So I have no I think I can read the messages here, I just can't acknowledge them here. Or I can't collect rewards. Yeah. Okay, so that's that done. It would be nice if the storm actually dissipated now. Yeah, now that I've done the mid-centre bit. But too much like a good idea. So if I go like this, nope. Wrong thing, it says mission log. So data comparison, push the green button. So there was no rewards for that one, so I can't complete that here. Okay, push again, push the green button. Good game, GG easy. Okay, I think you think yourself, don't you? Such a busy little bee. Don't doing shit little busy bee things. Thinking where it doesn't belong. I'm done tolerant piss. Actions have consequences and you're about to get squished. When good old Frank wonders how his mind field got damaged, tell him it was your fault. Tell him how I warned you and how it just couldn't help messing with Blitz. Tell him how you tried your best. He will never leave the ATB now. I think that's you may have compromised the core, but you have already moved on to the final stage of my plan. Get to the core, bring down the core firewall. What the heck? Oh hey, comms are back up. It's me, Frank. Sorry for disappearing, but to be honest, I kinda disappeared on myself too. My body currently is missing in action, but what's left of me now has access to all of Blitz's system information. I am the ATP hat. Thing is, we need to get to the core stack. Blitz is getting ready to unleash a virus in the sim. You got to stop and find my DEM in the core and take down the core firewall. Okay. So we need to get to the core. So technically we can do it from here. There's no stopping us just diving now. Overall. But it would be best doing the final dive from my main base. This is just a pop. Do I need those two? Do you know what? I can rebuild it. Yeah, Ruby, both Ruby and Decrypt will open here, aren't they? Don't think I need them, but that's resonant quartz, which I bought back at my main base. And for the portable thing, portable there is, tungsten and alpha storm data. Alpha storm data back at my base, as well as tungsten. So. And true cat myself. Screw you guys, I'm going home. We'll go to the main base and dive from there. That's if I can unjank myself just now. Because it's also got the platform for water collection, which we will need. We have stray resources, we'll take stray resources with us. And also, if by chance we need, say, a storm data, hopefully no more than two, we've got. Stockpile. Okay, truck, let's go. It's been it's last week since I was last at my main base. We go downstairs. This is how diggy it got. We went through a good chunk of terrain. Yeah, here. Try not to drive too fast. Like what's showing up in my compass, but it's something that's deep in the centre of the planet. Any major dips, I'm like, am I going to hit a load hole or not? Even though the tunnel I just dug to that last vault technically it's closer to the core than where I want to be doing it from. I'd rather do it from a home base, and I've got everything that's mine. I also haven't got a tunnel built there for going to the core anyway, so it will be a case of hitting basically the lowest angle I can point the rover and going. Just coming! Also, food is ready, so I am going to BRB. You will get hit with that at the same time. Probably about 10-15 minutes. Just pop this here. It's the best I can do. It shouldn't move. I'll be back as soon as I can. Food has been consumed relatively quickly, to be honest. One thing I didn't explain to anyone is I'm under hack time. I should actually put something on the screen as well for that. Maybe not as big as the ad running thing. But little something says, "This is on my head," for a reason. It's been redeemed. They're redeemable. My mod producer decided that I should wear this today. I was taking a mickey out of me earlier on. So he kind of got me back in the way of it, and with more channel points than common sense. You'd only need 10 points to have more than common sense. Yeah, that bot's still connected. Okay. That one. Go for it. Cool. Right, that's that. Let's get to my base and then we're going to do it. Because the other thing about going back to my main base is if I have to build anything in these gases, I don't know if I need to build anything, but if I do any of these gases or stuff smelted, I have everything at our base. That's where I initially started. The other thing about finding that last storm is I made sure to have a gravity flip might fuck this up. I'll deal with my own way down. I was thinking that might be that item could maybe get some core faster from on it. Problem with that is it's a gravity flip and gravity flips can be a pain. I just want, in case I need to build something sophisticated for this last firewall, and I want to be at my main base. That way I have access to all my resources. So world/loady holes aren't as bad. And they are still here, so like this is loading, but it's loading better than it was last week, so I made sure, yeah, it's just too many things running on this previous CPU. It's an old Venom 8350 from AMD. It is old. It is really old. I think I got it back in 2009. And I used it for a main gaming rig for nearly a decade before I managed to basically put enough money together to go, do you know what? To keep playing games, and I mean I really played. I was starting to have to turn games to low settings just for them to load properly and play decently. So it was like, it's only so much a kind of newer GPU can do. I got to the point where it wasn't sustainable as a rig, and at that point I jumped on the Ryzen train. The Ryzen's had come out a year or two before I bought this specific PC. This one was built in 2019. That's that, which means I hang left. So when I first went to the Delta Storm, I didn't make a roadway, which in hindsight was a very, very bad idea. So it means I have to do some strange driving. But to be honest, this planet's smaller than our normal one. I'm using my memory map to get back, which is basically to. This is why you should always build a road to your destination. Sometimes between a long trailer and a steering system and rover beside, you maybe wanted to turn left. I see you wish to turn left just now. I don't think you should turn left. I think you should just go some variation of slightly straightforward and then get locked in like this. There's my home icon. There is a partial road. It's basically you get across this thing, which was where one of my desks was. I fell down there because I got in my truck to fix the path. And you get the rover seat that says you will automatically be 2 meters away from the rover, regardless if there's ground or not. No, sorry, my death was there as well. There was more than one. I'll go back. I'll change this back over to low mode. And this is where I landed originally. Primary vault, the first vault in the first storm. I had ran up to that vault. Oh yeah, there's a load of items in a hole because I didn't sort out places for them. And because I had no tethers, that I was running from here to there to had to do the puzzle and that. Which I think was entertaining for the people that were tuned in at the time, to be honest, because it was me being all over the place. Might even need these free. You hold compound, you're holding course. Do we have any compound here? Literally 2. Yeah. Unhook. Resin. One thing I'm not got a shortage of just now is resin. Oh, there's where some compound is I don't need. Just a second. Bigger one. So I've got that unlocked bigger one. I think it's a not. Hey, Steel. How are you tonight? Look! Hat time! Steel. Do I have enough? Do I have enough processes to make that? A little bit more storage while traveling this. You missed me unlocking the third storm. I managed not to die. Fingers crossed, I haven't died this stream yet. But now the joy is to drill to the core of the world. So we're literally in the last stage. How do I make steel again? Not you. There can only be one steel dragon. I'm talking about in-game steel. Steel is iron and carbon and argon. You have argon because it's already there. You do have iron. What was the last thing? Carbon. I do have a load of organics. 1, 2, 3. the big one. Ooh. Let's solve our power problems. RTGN. Master near. Yeah. Yeah, so I can make steel, so I will unlock it. Just so that stray resources aren't flying about as much. Actually, that's the wrong silo. Do you know what? It will do. Nice, that's... Wow. That's not the one I meant I was looking for. Oh, it's that one when it is titanium. Titanium's at a premium for me just now, so... What? I have you. One of you is in a load of medium storages will work. So I have some resin and can have a lot more. Three. So I'm not missing. More argon. Let's be abusing and build up a storage system to pick up all three resources on the way there. That it's going to have the oh, I don't need a second, I can only have one. Okay, that was me misremembering how big that is. Fine, no? So I just made more steel when I didn't need the extra steel. But that's fine. Because I have a ton of shit lying about. Stop it. This can be part of one of them. Okay. I need resin out the wazoo. Does help to press the correct button, does it? Yep, just on. And sure goes to here. That was empty. Bum, bum. When in doubt, have a butt full of resources. Da, da, da. I need... Yes? How many more am I needing? Is that 6 or 8? Just up go. That's 4. And another one of them is the other 4. But it's nice, I can see the lines that one's supposed to be going, but no 1 power. Wait, what? What's going on? That? You know how I put that RTG in? That RTG, that platform the RTG is on, isn't plugged into it. So I plugged in the RTG to go, I don't need power problems just now. It wasn't plugged in properly. It's always good when you make sure your power network's connected properly. I hadn't plugged that platform in because I had nothing powered on it, and I dumped the RTG on it thinking, that will help power everything. Yeah, it's not wired in correctly. Much. Yeah. Far off again. Call button again. Let's press F, I'm pressing C for some reason. Okay. We now have a small storage room. But our butt is full of storage. The one thing is, I want these. Basically, this stuff. I'm basically hooking this up into power. So it's basically extra batteries from the power network. And that way, less problem. No, not so much does less problems. It just means I don't need to worry about it. I don't really need to worry about it anyway. Is that much iron? That's that sort of thing. So this minus making loads of these, but these take a lot of resources. So our primary concern now is getting to the core. I hate the bounce this gets. I'm trying to do this drilling. This is why I'm doing this kind of stop-start. It seems to help level it out quicker. Right, there's not much more of a lore I can get. Yep. So it's saying more turn that way, so I'll do the turn now. Not really matters. If I keep it at this angle, I should hit the core at some point. Whether or not I have to do a gravity shift is the other problem, which means I will need an oxygenator. So I will. But I will cross that bridge when it comes to it. This is why I've got so much storage. A mineral dense zone means I don't have to worry about blocks in front of me making me bounce. And now we're over for stratum. I might need to go get more soil again. Hang on. I don't see the ground yet, and we're about to lose out one soil canister. I see the ground now. Yeah, we're going to need a soil load. I'm just like to try and go between those rather than through one of them. I don't think I can drill through those. So canister dangerously low. Oh, it can pop, but I don't know. Like that. Look how close we are. I don't even think emptying my two canisters on my backpack will help. Let's go up. Also, the other good thing about being a one truck shop, no worrying about a tail of trailers having to be jackknifed around in turns to get you to some semblance of halfway. That's that up should go. I'll nail it at the surface anyway, so I might just. I don't want to dive off the side because that caused problems last time, so what I'll do is I'll get to the top here and do some. And I found the most dense mineral spot. Random new tunnel, but we won't keep it going down. We'll level off, so we're not diving. We'll keep it at that. It will eventually hit the surface because keeping that level and following the curvature level and curvature of the road don't keep up with each other. So if I say at a 90 degree, this angle is flat this way, the planet will curve away from me eventually. So it will. So sometimes I'll need to adjust. Don't help them hit the harder rock, which means I'm getting no soil value. Back a bit. This. Little tangent. Give me more soil. Give me more soil. There is a chance we might need to do a switch back in general. Oh, then that hit. We don't need exactly a full load anyway, so we're mostly full. For the last little ramp we need, got enough soil. I thought it'd be fancy and hit the turn spot on, but it seems I was a bit early. Resources, my butt. I think I've filled one side already. Have I? I have not. Whee! Dive! Not that speed because we'll end up hitting a worldy loady hole and I don't want to lose this truck again. Where I need to be careful because it's just void either side of me. Loady hole! Oof, 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 oof. So I think it's starting to get worse again. It's getting to the point where it was last week when it caught me out, which means it depends on how much the planet's loaded for it to be a problem. Now this is either a memory problem or a CPU problem in the processor. So I'm going to quickly check that just now while this is thinking about it. It's like the game knows which direction I'm going in, but it's not preloading much. So let's see how bad Task Manager looks. Means I can't see the chat for a little bit. So let's move forward and see how bad the specs are. So memory is still floating about half a gig. 500 megs. And processor wise, actually I'm only using 6%, so why is it? Oh, do you know the one thing it says it's using no disk, so it's not this problem. So CPU's overall 8%. Memory's hovering about 6 gig total used. Network's not capping out. And discs are literally... Probably could do if the game server been on an SSD rather than a mechanical drive, but hey. So overall, I'm not seeing a bottleneck for the reason it could be just how badly the server is. Windows. But then again, it's not the most powerful CPU, but it's not even utilising it. Isn't that test? Just seen it spike a few times. No, not all of these are he's scanned. Okay. So I'm running a small V Ryzen server and that doesn't seem to have issues, but that's two different games when it comes to how their maps work. Cause like this is highly voxel based. V Ryzen isn't. So it wasn't. There's no obvious bottleneck unless it's the server box isn't. Oh, how much memory have I told it to use? It can use it. Might be I've set the server wrong. Memory usage, according to, it's not memory usage for the server. It's not tapped or restricted. It's saying it's using 0.56, so a gigabyte, so 16 gig. So it's not clashing. No, I'm not seeing what could cause the flaw. Actually, your servers might just be a little janky. I'll need to try playing it on this PC, not on a server world, and see if it's got the same problems. Enjoy Wreckfest, Mr. Fan. Thanks for tuning in for a while. Always nice to see a friendly face. Okay, so we're going into the second stratum. And I'm going to need more soil after this. You know what, the one thing I didn't do, which I should have done, you get a raid. That. Apparently I can't do shout out, those type of the twitchy shout out so close together. So there's the tongues that generally go to a core anyway. So if I had an auctioneer on this truck, I could tell down that to the core, but I don't know if they connect the core. That's the problem. This is all new territory for this kind of glitch world. But I think I'm going to switch back. No, the thing is, it's saying that the core is going to be on my right, so I'm going to have to change direction anyway. Yeah, because look at that. It's sailing slightly by me on the right, so I need to do a hard right once I get to the surface again. That's eerie that we're getting rain. Yep. That's eerie. Both stratums of world are just over 2 of those. So they are. So I need soil, which means basically going all the way back, going up a good distance, so I can dig into something. I don't want to get my truck too close to that, but I refer to them as tongues. Them, because they generally have their own gravity, so they basically flip you 90 degrees. So I wonder. Check. Yeah, there was no. Oh shit! Do you know what? I should actually set that as a. Oh, think of it. Yes, I'm doing shit for the sake of it. Don't think that's the right thing. How to grab the name? That's the one thing. I'll need to that. I need to be able to grab the name of the raider to be able to automate a message to go off. We need to go back to safety surface for soil collection because these places are too laden with cavernous spaces if you travel the wrong way. Plus, they're more solid rock rather than soil, which means no great stuff. So. Hello, Lodi Ho. You just loaded that section twice. Yeah. It seems to be more based on how much the world I've loaded up is how much the world is trying to remember. Although it didn't help though. last week that I rebooted the server. Did I reboot it a couple of times? Soil, soil, we need soil. Hero tunnel. Nah. Although I found all the quartz. Soil, I don't want rock. Soil. Yeah, that's the soft soil. Give me some niceties. Just down dive a little. It's just about break time as well, so you will see the usual warnings shortly. Help. Back it up. Back it up. Stuck on a wall. Beep. I think my storage system is kind of... No, it's not fully full, so I'll leave it. Right, let's not go down this super fast or we will hit one of those worldy loady holes, and I really don't want to hit one of them just now. We're close to... what I'm going to presume is the end of the DLC. But it is nice that if you've got a normal world, you can transition into the glitchwalkers world, from what I understand. Because there is planets with storms and you can get storm data from them. So... but as I understand it, you can't take resources from one or the other to aid your case. Unless you can take what's in your backpack, which means you could walk in with some compound and not be stuck, like I was. But I don't have enough information for that. But overall, this DLC has been interesting. It's been an interesting deviation from the normal game. One world, you can load that tunnel. This isn't complicated. I wonder if I should check for, unless there is an artificial limit in how much memory / CPU this is allowed to use, and that's what it's bottlenecking against. I can't wait to change this server box over to Proxmox to get Windows out of the equation. I just need to figure out how to set it up. But that's it will be a slow transition process. Because I'll test it out. I can actually start testing it out on the first Proxmox node I've made. So I can run a mini server. I think they said run it on an LX. From what I researched already, run it on an LXC server, LXC container, and then go from there. Means I won't be able to transfer the worlds here, but that's fine. If I've played them all, if I've got them all to basically end game, there's no great loss. Like the Conan server, will it be a great loss? Yeah, not really. My Satisfactory server I had up, I think there was some changes to that were going to be interesting to do a second run, or another run. I might not do that in a server this time around because last time I was meant to be playing with people, they stopped turning up. But then again, that happened on a few servers last year. So it did. Now level off before I do my right turn. That's the camera will allow me to level off. So level with terrain. Just don't like them. So I have to get this truck. That's going to be in my way. Blow up, thank you. Oh, and I'm now stuck in all the fucking seeds. No, I don't want them planted. I don't want them making new plants. I just want them out the way. Well, I'm about to turn that way, so them being over that way is a bad idea. Go that side. No one is planted. Problem is they're going to plant because, you know what, they'll be out the way in there. Be gone, little seedlings. Oh, that is due. before we pop this into... line it up as best I can to go as straight towards it as I can. It's not like that way. Constant add to I will park. And because this ad's going to hit, it's going to be 3 minutes. And I'll do some research. Now we're looking for it's kicked in. Yeah, that green was not the best colour. But I can't change just now because it will affect your view. Not there's much to see if the thing is gone. Variable happy. It's not that. Variables, that's what I'm looking for. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know YouTubers, if there's anyone there, are seeing some strangeness, but so 3 minutes already. Damn, that went by quicker than I thought. Hold on, this one. There might be an extension. There's extensions for what's the website for it? So it might have an idea of what I'm looking for. Nope. Here are the other buttons I want to go away. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. It's just a bait suggestion. A perplexing one, but I'll sort of. 33 dots to go down, so that means a long way down to go still. We haven't dug through this strand before, so there's a chance, depending on how this looks, I might need to get an oxygenator and jump in one of the tunnels. Ooh, this thing's not breaking. Huh? I don't know. I don't know my phone. Ooh, I know what you are. You're that fancy material. Not that I got much astronaut. I don't think I'll get any use for you. So I don't know why I'm thinking. So why is this not digging for truck? I'm not seeing any tongue things in the distance. This is a veritable night. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. So the nucleus is the region we're in just now. So it looks like some of them literally above the core, but I can't see straight down because terrain. I think I need to go so far, then do switchbacks. Which means I'll need to keep an eye on my soil levels as well. I'm not too sure why some of that did not dig for this. Don't bounce me in. See hints of the core way down there. Oh. It's because the drill I've got on this can't drill through that. That's what the problem is. But my personal drill, I've got the maximum drill head. So have I unlocked that one? I don't haven't well, I'm not far off it, but I haven't made that one. I've only made the level 1. Why is drill having struggles? It's a level 1 drill hitting a higher level rock. It's like, I'll get there, boss. It might take me a little bit off the river. Or I can get and clear myself. So that's going to be a problem in this whole region, to be honest. Well, it's only going to be every so often, but I'm going to run out of soil. Is one thing. For you. That's titanium. Let's do this. My backpack's a little full of crud. Oh. I'm setting my armor in an odd way and it's kind of just finally my neck a little. Titanium. Oh, I did not press that button. Yeah? Oh yeah, that's something I didn't check. Did it unlock? No? Like, no? Did it finally unlock everything? Because certain items were completely locked out in my backpack. Still can't do exo, but can do trade platforms. The shredders are now unlocked. Gets me scrap to sell stuff. That's one thing I forgot to check. Okay, let's continue. Ah, so there's going to be lots of this. That's why that thing didn't move earlier on, because this drill can't go through it. Thing is, sometimes it just leaves that a wee dot, and it's annoying when it leaves that one wee dot. So we've already went by, so we'll go so far down. Well, if one of them are there, that looks like one of the tunnels. It will mean we probably will need an auctioneer, to be honest. See that we go so far down, then we do a switch back again. I also like the idea of hitting up that titanium, although that's on its own little island away from this. Without an auctioneer, I can't hit with this. So I could aim for that tongue and that might get me, will give me the last run. No, it's actually one right below me. Get to that, I'll probably good. You know what? I need to quickly. I need my snacks. It's just some general DVDs, but yeah, so getting that tongue again. Although the switchback probably because that the core's still showing us it's just there, or that's with another tip of the tongue. That one's not that far away, so I think that's probably going to be the place. Nope, hold on. If I can get there, and then I'll go back and get an auctioneer. I can tell the rest of the way. But this place is so shattered at the core. It's like the core exploded and then just stopped, and then the outer layers condensed into those. Wrong button. Can I even put a neutral load of spoil on my person? gravity's getting more floaty like. You always know when you're near the core when you could go like that. Yep. I was actually hovering in space there, and Spot's like, yeah, gravity, kick in, please. Like, eee. So what's closer, that one or trying to do a switch back to get to that one? You know what? I'll keep the road straight. That one is just there, so I'm sitting there staring at what the buttons go. What key am I meant to be pressing? Get my truck. So instead of keeping diving, I can on this layer. I'll try and I'll change to go towards it and keep myself relatively level, just above that layer, and that way I'm right on one of those. I need an auctioneer, spare compound for more tethers. I've got nearly 2 pool packs, and then I can probably use that to run basically all the way to the actual core, like I would normally do. Then I'll find out what I need at the core and go, fuck, I need this stuff, and run back up. And then get on the truck and then drive back. There's some titanium nearby. I do need a little of that. I can only do some things. Did I actually? Let's just check. Did I unlock that? I haven't got an auctioneer unlocked actually because I haven't needed it yet. But ceramics I've got, aluminium I've got. Do I have enough bytes for it? Yes. It's ready. The other thing I could do is use that as my. Looks like cord there. It looks like it's relatively not far away. Or at least that's the outer illumination of it. Onwards. This is where I want to stick to. I want to level out. I've got dirt all the way up to touching it, but I'm worried about I'm worried about the roller being too close because it could gravity flip it, and it could. Some of the way this game has been about flipping this truck about, and it's also playing weirdly on here because gravity. have much more titanium. Titanium, so also a soil reload. So, sound too far forward again. Go. So I have a plan. It's not a cunning plan, it's probably not the best plan, but it's a plan. Like this is bouncing oddly as well, so the closer the core, the more floaty light it gets, and that's the one thing I don't want to mess this truck up with, is floaty lightness. It's already bad enough with world and laggy holes, or loading holes, just now. I don't need extra problems. So, what I need is auctionator, this truck. So it becomes a tetherable object. So those tongues there don't go all the way to the core, so they're like supporting the stratum in this case, whereas the one above has normal soilish columns. This is a straight run up. Don't need to deviate. Apparently the loading holes, oh, they're turning up now. We kind of stayed a bit ahead of me. So that was me literally being on top of the load. I don't know if the game's finally unloaded where it started today. Seems to be spawning a little better. Okay, we're up. Okay. We need a spot for said auctioneer. Wow. Please apply. So that went off. Really should take off again. Take off. It is aluminium and ceramic. Here are ceramic, aluminium. Well, this is why all of them are connected. They are literally a vast battery array. Not a big battery array, but hey. It's just something workable. So once I open that up, That means if I go around here, got that, got a tether, there's an auctioneer. Why? Unless it has to be in the main body. It has to be in the main body. You are so picky. Power can be transferred from everywhere, but auction. Well, I suppose that isn't an auction transferable body. That's probably why. It's gonna go anywhere. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that. What symbol is that again? Yeah, a stray graphite anywhere. Stray graphite. I think I did see one somewhere. Oh. Shall steal that, right? Researching. Okay. Research. Just because technically I should have that here free drill for the truck open, but that'll give me 5,000. That's good. So compound, do we get much in the way on that one? So how much compound have I got on me? I have 4 compound and 2 telepacks. Good for now. Beep 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 beep. Our research cubes quickly, isn't there? Can already deplete them. That should make up the missing research you need to unlock any higher end items again. This is the point where I'm thinking maybe, just maybe having the railway set up down this tunnel to get to the core would be. It probably could be. It'd take a while to set up, but. Rock and Stone, wrong game, Matt. But how are you tonight? As you can see, I'm on hat time, so I have to wear this hat. You can blame Ryusu. But then again, he did say he was adjusting his halo when he joined stream today, and I says, "What? Your halo's probably round about your knees." So he hit me with hat time for the full stream. That is my bot, Mac. It's got an auto message for certain people when they say their first words. Yeah, it's my bot. I decided to put it would say something on certain people's first words in here, so. Do you have the bank holiday off on Monday, Mac? I wonder. I know I do. I didn't program that, I just added a command into it. That sounds as standoffish as my wife when goes when as soon as I say, "Oh, I've got a bank holiday off," she's like, "You get fucking bank holidays off. You get this. You that this like you get more holidays per year than I do." But so she does. I only get 5 weeks. She gets 7. The bank holidays barely make up a week. At most, week and a half if you count in Christmas Day and New Year's Day. You get 9 weeks. Fuck! I'm in the nine job. So I get the bare minimum of holidays. Yeah, I don't have to work weekends, which is another point of contention, and I get the bank holidays off. Well, the English bank holidays instead of Scottish. If it was Scottish bank holidays, I'd get New Year's Day and the 2nd of January off. The 2nd of January is a bank holiday in Scotland only, not in England. 4 standard weeks, a bank holiday, plus your bank holidays, plus long service. So yeah, you kind of get it adjusted up. The unfortunate thing is you have to put up with people like me who have got that day off going, "Hey, you're working then." Not that I would do that to you, but I have to be careful because the world is reloading whatever dug up, and it's taking its time. And if I fall off in here, I don't think I'll stop until the truck actually ends up on the core. It would be a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, because getting the truck off the core would be a problem. Yeah, I plan not to crash. I dealt with enough deaths last week caused by these world loading holes. Actually lost my truck and had it phase into terrain which I had to dig it out of. Then catch the truck falling mid fall because it got stuck. Would load the rest of the fall for some reason. Right, we are at this effect. This is because I don't want to fall off because that's part of the core down there, way down in there. This is in Astroneer. This is the glitchwalkers DLC world. That a normal world would not have this much layers of. We think we blew up the planet, then stopped it mid blow up, and then made a planet round it. That this it gives off. There. Basically there. There we go. Little gravity shift. I was expecting the gravity shift. Hello, 90-degree turn. So that should take me all the way to the core now. Now I don't know if I need anything extra down in the core. One thing is, I do need to. I want to make sure I've got my. I need to be a bit higher. It does need to be a bit higher. I basically want my shift back to normal gravity sorted out, so I don't have to worry about it. Didn't need to rush, but come on. There we go. So we've got our shift back. Oh. So only problem is sometimes the tether, because the gravity has basically two axes now, sometimes they don't place properly. So I need to be careful with tethers, or I'll end up suffocating. They are my lifeline, my only lifeline. It's only downside of it, getting this close to the core. The physics gets squirrely. Yes. Are you playing about with buttons? If you're checking the channel points, there's a daily recap. Redeem. It's 1 point. Or in this case, it's just teleported that tether to the other side of this thing. I'm sure I pressed the right button. So. Recap as in coffee. See, that's connecting to the other tether that's fell by the wayside. Stop being a dick. Physics. You are but a dick. Yes, the core. Bring down the core firewall. So the only thing I don't have is what I need to. Well, I don't know what to do to bring down the core firewall. And I'm also going to have the joys of more gravity flips. So the issue I have here is I'm on this surface. It doesn't make it safely back. Also, this when you look at this, the first thing, this is why I call these tongues, because the first thing this reminds me of is a tongue. Just to give you some Friday Night Horror. Yeah, I have so many straight tethers around about here now. Okay. As soon as I get so close, the gravity will switch to that plane. Then once I'm outside here, it'll switch again. Super. I don't normally build much near the core because it has its cause of physics going from squirrely to mayhem mode. It can get very jarring. Also, shouldn't need oxygen. It seems I've got the angle right though. it didn't go all the way. Okay, so am I losing oxygen? No. That's a good thing. Let's do that. Only reason I'm still setting these out is because I need power. So get back up there, and I want to make sure I've got a marker so I know where the hell to come to. No, we're walking in this. Okay, so it's shielded still, so what's missing? What have we not done? What do we need to do? So it said get to here, and then get the firewall, but that doesn't look like a control room. As long as I stay on this core thing. Do you guys see anything obvious to press or break or do something? Ooh. What are you? What are you? You're not different from everyone else, but you're way up there. I wish to get to you. You're also out of... I wouldn't say you're out of bounds, you're just... You're out of oxygen range, because as soon as I get over there, I'm going to be out of oxygen. My oxygen's going to start going down. Where's my... Where did I come in? Where is it? So wait, if that gets... I'm one of... which one was it? Oh God, I've seen the different and then I've lost the different. Here it is over there. So my telemeters. Huh? Oh, it was there. So I'm possibly going to need oxygen, so let's do... It's the way. It's there. Plain Doom. Which Doom? That's what needed. So this one's got the thingy. 2016. Ooh. A really big fucking angle. Oh, I touched the thing. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Game. I can't. Game is not letting. Is not taking inputs from me. Yeah, the game's not letting me move. Or press escape. Oh, please don't break just now. Right, I can bring that up, but I can't bring up anything else. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh, I'm on that screen. Point. But I can't move. So that cutscene has locked me out. Controls. Can't even emote. I can do that. I suppose if I go out and come back in, it should still be in the same spot. I can't because I can't press escape. Escape won't work. I'm going to have to force close the game. I also need more soil because I'm about out. Not that I can look at anything to do with my character. I have to do that. But because it's a game, it's a server, I should still be at that spot because I've done this before. I reboot. When I was falling to my doom, I tried to reboot the server to stop me from falling to my doom. It didn't work. I fell to my doom. I didn't die on an impact. I just suffocated after that. So it's like, I still died. Just not the way the game intended. If the game would relaunch, please. Did try running straight away, unless it wasn't fully down. Just stop. Okay. Game is fully stopped. That's pinged up. Start. Game is booting. Da, 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 da. So it seems the cutscene decided to stop me interacting with my character. Boop. This is probably the one time I'm going to say I'm glad it's on a server because the server itself hasn't went down. So my character should be standing right where I left him. Unless it's punted me straight back up to the surface to the. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that! There's a shelter here. Does that mean that I need all 3 keys? But there's also storms about here. This is confusing. All I can say is suddenly do that. So what I need is, and that one had to be just touching my fucking escape route. Come on. You got this, dude. It's got a glitch core. So it looks like I need 1 of each key, which I can reproduce at my base. So as I said, I didn't know what I needed here, so like probably could have guessed I needed each key. But so the soil on my truck's low. My soil's in my backpack low. We will be back. I need to go get shit. I don't have the storm thing with me or the crypto. I left them at my little fob. You know, this last storm. I just realised my compass is went missing. It's going to come back on. Why is my truck getting lackadaisical? I was like, why is the world not loading in snow? That's where I have to do my turn. I suppose if I had the storm data collector, could have maybe produced it all down there, but I've gone to the surface. I've got a machine that can make. I suppose if I had the decryptor down with me, I don't need. I would have been able to produce them down there, but it's up on the surface because I didn't think I needed it. Oh well. I suppose it did say bring down the firewall, so I should have guessed that I would need keys. Oh well. Uh-oh. That's incoming! Even if that hits while I'm still going up, I'll go to the surface and wait in the surface for coming back down. So you just don't miss any moments where I might murder myself. Hello, surface. I need one of each child. Okay. There's a Delta Storm key. No. That means I need to do all that stuff down there. Ah, you know, made this bit easier. Oh yeah. That's stuff again. So that completed itself. Some dang it, the DEM didn't work. It seems Blitz was one step ahead of us. Whatever was a bust and she's preparing to unleash the virus. We need to manually override her core, get the free core counter-hack keys in the storms and place them in the March terminals. If you can overload the core with the keys. Okay, so coming back up to the surface was not worth it. This surface stuff isn't needed by the looks of it. I still don't know if I need a decrypt or a ruby. I do. But I also know I don't need as much of the stuff that's on my truck now. So I can take a... I don't know if I need to collect new storm data or just get into the core of those storms and get a key. I don't take my head in either. So what I need is you. What does Ruby need again? Ruby needs resin and quartz. And do we have? We should have some spare resin still. Or did I use every last iota? I think I used every last iota. I have quartz. Oh, sorry to fill. I'd left it full. Ammonium, not quartz. You're definitely quartz. Well, the only other way to get these quickly would be to run to my fob and get the two items. I'm hoping I don't need either of these down here, but tungsten. We got tungsten and storm. I need to put it on something as well, so because if I'm going to drag it all the way down, I'm not putting the truck onto that gravity shift. I think I spoke through the entire ad and all about it. I need someone to put it on, and then I can. Small generator is. Oh, that's not kind of. Small generator is compound butcher bomb, and I think I've got some organics. Yes, I do. So I think I've cleared off 2 spots for them to be popped on afterwards. If I leave a platform down there, leave a platform down there. It's cheap and easy. Dive! Not that fast because I'll end up in a whirlpool. Because I could have dumped off the excess. Can I go and do some handle speeds here? Doesn't help every time I try to slow down it's veering left and right. Yeah, this is definitely a moment where the train might have been the most sensible item. Get all the way down here. It's just the resources needed per pack is, I think, probably better than high side though. So I would have needed to dig out the hole with the rover drill because it's the only thing that would dig this out that fast and build bridges that well. Dude, you're on your own. I know I'm not American, but I plead the fifth. Okay, so we're dragged down here, and we've got those 2 there, that there. Well, you see me go M a few times. It's like I'm trying to think of an appropriate response, and you know what? I'll just put the path. I'm not incriminating myself. Oh. Right. Grab the ship done. So one storm is right here. Problem is, if I start pulling the platform out, will I have another gravity shift? Most probable answer is yes. I will have another gravity shift. Of some description. But then again, as I say, you won't know until you try. I knew one of those street houses would be around here. So it looks like that's a platform or an object in the middle. Doom Demon's Pokies. It's better than calling them Huggy. Because they just might hug you. But it does depend on which specific even they're talking about. Ooh, gravity shift. Okay, there is a gravity shift straight away. I mean, that was literally instantaneous. So let's work with that. I'm not going to go the way I want to. Are you? And that was me just jumping slightly. Go. There's inner core. And there's a platform in it. Okay, do I have enough earth for this? Educated guess. I need a better angle than what I just pulled there. I need to go up. And it doesn't help the camera doesn't want to behave. Camera. Sit. Camera. Do you want to behave or not? I need this. Everything's going on. No. I suppose it is called glitchwalkers and it seems to be living up to its name. I wish to that a wee bit. And just that. I'm not building out the teller line though, because I'm going to reclaim a lot of this because I've only got so much soil with me, so I'm going to have to reclaim some of this for each storm. Okay, so I don't need Decryptor or storm pair. Let's see, as I said, I want to claim some of this. Right, first one. So I've got stuff in my backpack I don't need. Right. I've lost my cursor. Here it is. What I want to do is... Nope, I want to go the other way. So I've got stuff on my backpack I don't need. Plug it! So I don't need that, all of that. I came prepared and ended up a bit over prepared. Might still need tethers. Camera resetting in this game is sometimes a wee bit on the side. Okay, so if we run down here to where this line finishes, that storm is there. It would be nice if the storm dissipated once the core was done. Just so it's out of the way. Run down here, run. There goes the gravity shift. Ooh. Here's that platform. This one. So I can have a save point down here. Save point. So if by chance I die, I can respawn here. So I need to work on to the next storm. I've got a tail around down here, so I don't need to use I technically don't need to use the field shelter's O2 supply. There's a storm there. Is my ocean not going down? I don't know why it's not going down. So that one's a bit further out from here. Oh, it's going down now. So I don't need to run my tails. It's just there's an air pocket. It must be an air pocket round about the sentences where the cutscene happens, just in case you run out of oxygen burner. It's going to be another gravity shift. That's, well, I don't even know how bad this gravity shift's going to be. Right. That then. Something to land on. And that would be the wrong button. So that's a way up there, so we need to go up a good bit. And it's probably going to be a harsh angle, but as long as I can walk up it, that's the main thing. Between O2 and getting hacked, I need to go down. Whee! Should have enough soil for this. Keep giving the catalyze option, but two levels are a bit on the critical side. That is a big drop. I need to land. Stop being floaty like, please. I do need to reclaim soil though. One of. I don't want to suffocate. So I have the second one. So technically you could speedrun this a little, where you just get enough data to unlock each storm. So you could. On the surface and dive. Where's the other storm? Which was the fuck one? That one, the greenish looking one. Now, would it be best just to kind of shoot up from here? We'll go up another ton. What? I've got myself topsy-turvy. I've lost the entire tether line I was running on. So the green one's over there. I'd be better going up that one, I think, because I think that literally runs through the centre, so it would mean less work. Yeah, because it looks like this goes just into, probably just into the hack field. So the mean building across would be a lot quicker. I'm going to need tether set out because I'm going to need power. It's also a nice guide rail. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Headers, please apply physics because I need you to work. That's the hack field there. So this one's going to be a lot easier to sort out because of that. I really should set this keypad with a button combination from a hypershift to have a T, because T's happening in too many games. We're right at you. Huh? That just failed to produce anything. Also, I should have a lot more soil. I claimed most of my soil back. Oh god. So let's see. Oh, now it'll let me go. Yeah, I'm not getting into my soil back. I'm practically out of soil. I need to go recharge. What should I got? Actually nothing. I know I used a wee bit there, but that last storm ate my soil instead of giving me it back. Yeah. I suppose it would be too simple, but just let me. I'm missing like heavier than a truck star. Bum, 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 bum. Gravity. Thank you for shifting. Plug it. There was one time I was playing this game in TV's tongues. None of them spawned, so it was like, how the fuck are you meant to get to the core? Lots and lots of sun. It's the only answer to that question. So that is to... This storm just changing colours. I cannot see. Oh, there's there. There's one. Oh, there's a nub. Others. Listen. More. I'm sure I've done Alpha before. Or was that Zeta done first? You know what, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Not reclaiming because I don't need it as much. Need to double check which one I got first. Oh, because I pressed catalyze, it put it back. I haven't done Zeta yet. Which one's Zeta? So I've been to that one, the greeny looking one. Also, mental note, do not do catalyze again because that seems to reset keys. So, I've done that one. Done that one. I've done that one. Or is it still classed as done? I've been to 3 storms. Or have I? I've been to the reddish one? Or is that the one? See, the reddish one and the greenish one are right next to each other, so no, I haven't been to the reddish one. So we've definitely been in that one, but we have been in this one. I don't think I'll be able to get it from that one from here. That looks like I can get it off. See, that's changed colour and hue. That was just the reddish one. No, it's not. I'm mixing these two up. Looks like that one, which I've already got tails on, might be able to get that. That's reddish hue. Reddish hue's over there. There's reddish hue. See, that's a good distance, so it looks like it would be better to be on that one. So, what if we bridge from here and hope to have my soil tank lasts? Right, that was just not the angle. Just like get these. Resume synapse. I'll cut it up. It's fine. Slash shift control. Yay, I have a D button on my pad. Shift me? Help? Thank you. Wait, actually, I'll do. Kind of gets confusing when it does that, where it leaves this down here, but your actual mouse pointer is like I've got it somewhere up here. Thanks so much. Big game, thank you. What was that? An attack angle can walk up. a bit too steep attack angle, but it'll do. First. Wait. I can die from falling great heights, so chill again. Soil count, it's not too bad. Jumped when I shouldn't have, because I need to go down this bit. Gravity, please grip me. Containerized. Cutscene. Man with a mustache. So, I mean, I can finally get to the corner. Yep. Gravity. Oh. Not sure what happened to me. It must be something well that to America, but it doesn't precise the cuckoos after me ever since the Elysium man. All Astros are good people, you know. Heck, she even deleted my personal instance. What a jerk. So I can collect all that now, so I've completed that. I just need to. Oh, damn it, it's everywhere, there's nothing left, nowhere left to run, they're gone, the whole crew is gone, the ship is out of control and there's no one at the helm. I can hear scratching at the walls, moving through the vents, my head is throbbing, this can't be real, it can't be real, the rate is out, how does it know my name, how does it know? Oh. It got dark. So is that it? Apart from me handling this mission, nothing else down here. Apart from the odd stone, which just need touch. Touch it. Touch the stone. See, I don't know which one of them is the one that would get me back up to my base, basically. So I need to go back out the old-fashioned way. Problem is getting the right gravitational field to go back up to the surface. I believe this is the one on the way out. All the storms are gone. So I need to collect this last thing, and I think this might actually be it. Gravity switch. Come on, thank you. Yeah, this is not completely gripping this time round for some reason. I need to click the last mission. We can only do that at the landing pad. Okay, driving this has went funny. It's pulling in odd angles as if gravity given it? Or is this well, it is meant to be a simulationist. So has the simulation just gave it? Physics, you can reinsert yourself properly again. A wee little bit of gravity would be nice. Yeah, that's better. Seems the course area is a bit cuckoo for physics. More than normal. Hang left. Okay. If by chance if something goes, you need to go back down there again, I'll be like, really? I need to? But technically I can go the fast way now because I can go to one of the storm's cores and jump in the gateway. On the surface, and I've got one of those near me and I can just tether my way to it. Oh, sweet surface, hello. Okay, so we can reclaim this, go boop. So, unlocked. There's no missions left. Is that it? Storms are still active on the surface. What else to do? No credits? Definitely hasn't anything else to do. I meant to talk to Frank a bit more, but it didn't seem to have any other dialogue. But that looks like it's it. When in doubt. Keep Google. And does anything else? Blorp? Blorp blorp. Yeah, this looks like that's it. Done. Yeah, so we've done the core. Done the EM. Got that. Yeah, that is it. So that last little bit was it. So glitchwalkers DLC done. So that was what, 3 or 4 streams total, between 4 or 5 hours per stream. So bare minimum 4, 8, 12. Actually, need to double check if it's the number of streams here. Of course, there's some nice sites that do stat collection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 streams total. If they're all, this one's getting up to the 5th hour. So that's 5 hours tonight. 5 hours last week, so that's 10 hours. 5 hours a week before that, 15 hours. 19 hours with me asking about and being a bit lost out of a DLC. To be honest, that's not bad for a DLC. And how much does this cost? Let's see what it says. DLC in store. So that was a £9 DLC. Yeah, it's not even in discount just now. So £9 for the DLC. And I got 19 hours of content out of it. Even if I was playing without streaming, I probably would have put in about the same amount of hours, to be honest. Because I didn't do anything extra fast. I didn't do anything. Didn't sidetrack too much either. But there isn't much sidetrack on in this game. Yeah, it's a bit. 19 hours isn't too bad. So, let's go into my shelter. I need to decide what game I'm wanting to do next. But I've got a library full of games I haven't touched. I might dig out one I haven't played and just hit it, or what Steam says I haven't played. There is some games I have definitely played before, but there was a time Steam wasn't tracking hours you played in a game, so some of them I have played, some of them I haven't. And let's move on this. See, that was the button I was looking for the other day. But I think that loses your items anyway. But it also gave me, hold on, it said it gave me stuff. So hacker suit. Ooh, that suit's not too bad. What one am I currently wearing? I think I'm on retro. Am I? Yeah, it's retro suit. So let's exit this. So click the main menu. So we'll pop out. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so the retro suit I'm wearing just now, with the cog hat and the glitch. Cog hat and the hollow you meet mask. But that newer one, that newer suit is this one. To be honest, that one's not too bad. Let's quit. I will press. Hold on, before I go off that. That one's fixed. What's talking? Talking looks like it's fine. I'm checking scenes just now because I had a problem with a line. There was a line running along the bottom of my overlay as if something was desynced. But I fixed it on. I think it was this one I fixed on. It's just my let me check. Bloop. So my start screen still needs fixed, but end is fixed itself. I need to go through them all anyway and fix them. Oh. So yeah, that's Glitchwalkers DLC. It's been quite good, to be honest. Overall, it's been decent. It did kind of, especially at the very beginning when I needed compound just to start the first starting items, and it not being immediately any line of sight. I was like running around going, "Can I find compound to build tethers?" The main thing was just to make tethers, not even a small printer, just tethers so I could start exploring more or start digging underground, that type of thing. And it just not being there is like, fuck, what a day. It took me a while to find a little bit, then I found some underground. So I did. I'm going to snooze this ad because I don't want to have just now. Because I'm just going to just about to go and read out anyway. So, but yeah, good DLC. Nice little change. It wasn't just straight up standard Astroneer with stuff because you needed a lot to do a ton of the research for a normal Astroneer run for all the planets, then to power, and I mean not just a little bit of power, but lots of power for the gateways and all that. This was simply you needed the bare essence. The most complicated machine I made was the RTG to power the truck. That was it. A, a second one would have been okay, but the small generator
Unknown
covered that.
signatures inbound. Man the defense stations.
Oh, I have a random raid from Watermelon. I've just finished the Glitchwalkers DLC Watermelon. I'm just finishing up. So I am. I hope your astronaut in your stream has been good. Let's do this. I've done it. Put 19 hours and worked out to about 19 hours of gameplay I put into Glitchwalkers DLC, and I just played it, not the standard game going into it. So for a £9 DLC, it was very decent. Yeah, the one thing for Glitchwalkers, you don't. I'm not worried. I didn't worry about storage. I just basically bare minimum. If I got it, I've got it. If not, I'll go find somewhere to dig it up, type of thing. Instead of a standard run where you have all your storage sorted out, all arms sorting them and all that, which is good, but it's also a headache. At the same time. So it is, but it's definitely a good game. The DLC is good. That's what I'm definitely going to say for it. Especially getting 19 hour, about 20 hours out of it. I kind of didn't touch a lot of the normal Astroneer content for it. I got a single large roller body with medium trailers for my storage while I was on the move type stuff, because you have to go into storms and that and collect data. So it was a lot of different things to worry about. Oh, what do you want my opinion on? Just like this. I can't snooze again. I can. I've never done a hardcore mode run. Hardcore mode run. I've always played normal, to be honest. If you were wanting to be punishing to yourself, um, you would go to one of the. If you truly wanted to, I don't know even know if it would work if you went to one of the last planets. I think Atrox is one of the last planets you go to. Because you would be missing some resources that are you need to. They all have compound. They all have resin. They all have quartz. It comes down to whether or not they have aluminium and iron, the middle range stuff, or enough to make the first shuttle to be able to access other planets. I think you can really start on any, but if you're wanting really a harsher planet, um, I think iron might be your only problem. I think it would be based off what the first shuttle recipe is what would hamper you on any run. If you can't build that first shuttle to go to any other planet, you're absolutely screwed. Environment wise, obviously, you get more dangerous plants on the other planets, so Novus could be a choice for that. Shuttles. You need aluminium, so if you can get aluminium on any planet, you're fine to just start whichever planet you kind of need. It's Lantrite. Yeah, that's been the surface of every planet, so just environment would be the one to pick. Because none are true. The only time it comes really hazardous is the plant life and dealing with it. Um, Geysers as well on Novus. And then there's power, because according to the planet list, Atrox is a radiated world. It's a very hard world difficulty wise and low power. So you'd be eating organics for medium or small generators most of the time to kind of supplement your power. So Novus is a medium planet according to the list. Glacial and Atrax are the hard and very hard. So one of them might be better if you want to really punish yourself in that sense. But if it's your first time for your first hardcore run, I would Novus wouldn't be the worst choice because it's not too. It's classed a medium planet according to the wiki for difficulty. And it's a moon, so it's a small planet as well, very terrainy. As well, isn't it? That's very terrainy. I haven't had that personally, but I haven't done a normal Astroneer run for good over a year. So I haven't had that one. The only glitch I've had is where the spikes that go to the core, which I call tongues, didn't spawn in one of my worlds. But that was a long time ago. No glitches recently. Overall. I think I read somewhere some folk were having core ones. Yeah, it could just be the game was having a moment. It could also be that seed generation was bugged more than the actual game was bugged. Because obviously every map, every time you run, the map's not identical, so it could have been a seed glitch rather than that actual game glitch. Or generation glitch. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. So let's raid out. No cats. No time for you. It's bedtime. Meow. Let's see. Been up 5 hours. Yeah, let's raid him. I have not raided him in a long time. In essence. We're going to raid a good streamer. My camera's just decided it's no longer going to focus. Huh? There we go. So thank you for the raids, Watermelon and Lord Cookington earlier on. I'll be back on Sunday, so I will. I should actually hit that button. So it starts the raid. Nice little raid messages. I'll be back Sunday, 3 o'clock UK time. I'll be doing miniature painting because I do variety when it comes to my streaming. So I do games and hobby stuff for anyone who came in with Watermelon. And I'll be painting more Tau. I'll be back as well next Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday will be more hobby, and Friday will be more hobby and more another game. I'll be picking something else at my Steam list that I want to play. But hopefully see you then. Have a good rest of your night, depending on your time zone. And I shall see you all later. Bye.
Glass bottle means glass. And how do I make glass? Sand. Out of any stone, of course. Trigger star with the 5-man raid. Let's